Well, I mean, unless you get killed in like in the immediate first few seconds of a DDoS, I imagine. I mean, really, anyone playing hardcore should have the good sense to just immediately log out as soon as something weird is happening. Alright, well, in any case... hello, hi, and welcome. Check to make sure the YouTube side of things is going. Should, I believe. Alright, so, I assassin you. The first person used Twitch chat, so welcome to you. I was gonna say something, I can't remember what it was. I don't know, it's decided I need to drink this energy drink faster, I think. Connect to the server. Obviously, we're going to be doing more RuneScape today. I don't know if I'll be doing it the whole day for the stream, but certainly obviously we're starting with this. We might mix it up, but I might just end up defaulting to this thing the whole day. Still having fun. Beyond that, no, not to say. I think we just continue on with what we were doing. If I recall correctly, I was heading in this direction here. I pick up this quest. I'm gonna pick up this quest. Then we do some stuff here. Plan. What? How's our inventory doing? Looks good. Things here. Prayer at 16. What is my current prayer skill? 50. Heading this way. I feel like we're gonna have just enough stamina to make it probably to the next quest guy. Suppose Juliet's spawned back up here. Me? No. What is what? I keep seeing like a chocolate bar in various. I'm gonna check what this. I want a chocolate bar. Cooking level of 32. F's only. I mean, while we're here, let's just kill some goblins. I'm out of stamina anyway. The old stab. We're always fishing here. We could run out of fish. Why is this taking so long? What the fuck? Just die. Just level 5 goblin. Armored Choco Puffs, hello, welcome. Welcome to Goblin killing. This is definitely going faster than plunge. Or not. Why are these stupid goblins taking so long to kill? Okay. Off we go. Let's keep moving. Have the... No. But we can still go this way. Oh. I want those coins. Those bones. What if I can mine coal? I actually don't know what skill level you need for that. What level are you fishing and cooking? I don't know, like 10 or something? Not very high. Playing again. My original account, which is now transferred, isn't the same. As in, like the experience isn't the same, or like lost access to the account. Oh, it's different. Oh, yeah. I've heard it's quite different, yeah. I've never seen it before, but that's what I've heard. What are you doing out here? Just, looking around. You lose something? No, I, found something. A door. Door? I see doors all the time. What makes this one so special? It's buried beneath a ton of rocks. Could be the entrance to some ancient ruins. Oh, ancient ruins? Are you an archaeologist or something? Archaeologist? Me? Of course I am. I'm the greatest archaeologist of our time. The name's Willow. Have you not heard of me? I'm afraid I haven't. Are you looking for a way into the ruins? You bet I am, but I don't think there's any other way in. Oh dear, do you have any other plans to get in? Potentially, but I don't want to be able to do it on my own. Or I won't be able to do it on my own, nor can I leave the area. I'm not here to guard the entrance. Some other archaeologist might come along and steal the glory from me. Maybe you could give me a hand? There could be untold riches inside the ruins. Instant engagement doesn't happen every day. Of course I'll help. Ponce, by the way, how do you plan to get in? The entrance is covered in rocks and rubble. I don't think mining them will work. We'll need something stronger. Who knows what could get inside the ruins? There could be traps or even monsters. No, I think we'll need to get my old crew. I mean, excavation team together, but you'll need to convince them to help us. We didn't part on the best of terms. It happened. We had, falling out after, a dig went wrong. Where can I find your old team, and how will they help? Go get them... God, this font is so fucking hard to read. To get into the ruins, we'll need to blow up all the rocks blocking the entrance. It doesn't sound too safe. What if we damage the ruins? Surely it's better to go slower and preserve as much as we can. No, I mean, we need to get in there as soon as possible. Burntoff the dwarf will do it. He's a master with explosives. From what I can remember, he's a fan of his drink. His favorite pub being the Rising Sun Inn in Falador. I'd look there first. After we've blown the rocks away, we'll need someone to move all the rubble. Someone strong. I could do it. I'm quite strong myself. I don't think so. We need a real strong man. Someone with muscles. An old friend of mine, Chekhal, should be able to do all the heavy lifting. Okay. Where can I find him? We had quite a rough falling out when we last spoke, but I heard he's hanging around the barbarian village. Lastly, if my hunch is correct, this place will be covered in traps. We'll need my pal Marley to disarm them. He's the best thief I know. Been doing it for years. I have no idea where he is these days, but his cousin Charlie in Barak may know. You should talk to him. He's normally somewhere near the Blue Moon. Oh, he's the tramp. You have a rather interesting group of friends, but if they get us into the ruins, I'm all for it. Well, good luck. Once you've recruited one of them, recruit one of the team. I'll meet them at the entrance. It's on the west side of the mountain. Okay. All right, what are you guys talking about over here? Let's get caught up. I'd imagine it's like much more similar to modern MMO. Yeah. Kind of why I didn't really have much in it. If I want to play a modern MMO, I'll play an actual modern MMO. Majority are still with... Is it? Does it still have the larger player base of the two? I can certainly see that. At cuffs. What? These people, why do they have names? You've got a cape. Do I get your cape? And I'm like the murderer from yesterday's quest. I don't know what all that's about. I wonder, should I get... Hold on, let me think about it. Doric's... Wait, what the hell is that one? I don't remember that one. Doric's? Mining of... Okay. I mean, we're here anyway, so let's quickly go find the guy in the inn, whatever his name is. What quest are we on again? Black Knight Fortress. Is this one, isn't it? Rising Sun Inn. That. The one with like the Scream Killer. In the manor, you go on a boat and there's like a manor and this sort of area off on its own. Yeah, with NPCs just doing the dumb shit. That was an interesting one, because it took a while without any sort of, like, guide or, like, add-on that tells you what to do. But I got it. Got it in the end. Burnt off. There he is. Boy, I should drink. Are you burnt off? Might be. Or might not. Well, I should drink and find out. Fine, I'll buy you a beer. Thanks so much. Can I get you? We've got as Garnian Ale, Wizard Mind Bomb, and Dwarven Stout. All for only 3 coins. The dwarf want the Dwarven Stout, or is he going to tell us we're racist for buying him that? I could see this game doing that. Where's my beer? Here you go. You've got fine taste. I love dwarven stout. But you're burnt off? Yes, I'm. What can this dwarf do for you? Willow sent me. She needs your help with a job. Willow? Now that's the name I drink to forget. What do you mean? Willow always insisted on changing ways. I know explosives. Just because I lost a couple of my fingers a few years back doesn't mean I'll do it again. I knew the exact amount that diamond needed to blow to that rich fool's safe would have been shit for life. I thought you were a team of archaeologists. Archaeologists? Sure, yeah, that's what she calls us. Widow sent me to get you. She's found a new dig site, and you need your extra explosives. Tell you what, if you beat me in a friendly game of rock, paper, scissors, I'll join your team. We'll have to have a game upstairs, away from everyone. Cutscene, oh my god. The rules are as follows. We both pick a set to show, and then rock, paper, scissors. After scissors, show or sign. This is the best of the three. Now she pick your job, sir. Sign will you show? Paper. Show scissors. Looks like I'll win the first round. They put out paper. He is. I'll put out rock. I think. Okay, then I guess the first round goes to me. It's just not gonna matter. Uses scissors. I won. That's 2 rounds to me, so you have to help. Oh, alright, yes. But I think so I won that round. Rock beats scissors? Yes, that's correct, but you chose paper. So I win. Whatever, let's just play the last round. Chose scissors. What looks like I win, so I'll out to help you out. You quickly change your sign to rock. Are you okay, Burnoff? I clearly beat you. Check my hand again. Mercy, you did. Well, deal's a deal. I'll help you out, but I think I'll need one more drink before it hits us. Tia, bring me another beer, please. Sure thing, Burnoff. Have you right there. Here you go. Oh, thanks, Tina. That was interesting, but that's Burnoff's recruit. On to the next person. Get the hell out of here. Talk to any more weirdos. Right, so now we're gonna go grab the quest for the goblin thing. Fortunately, that took long enough that most of my stamina has come back. What the hell is this town? Or building? That 19 bear. Yeah. That thing off. Okay, so the goblin thing must be... Oh, did I have to go... Hopefully I can get in through here somewhere. Feel annoying. Okay, so we can go around this way. Wine of... Hello, disciple. It's assassin. Someone tried that the other day. They didn't do a very good job. Not attack some goblins if we're gonna get a quest off of them. So you live in Hawaii. That's it. Never been there. Mind altar? Oh, the like where you get the runes? General Wart Face. Oh, Wart Face. Goblin voice. We should wear green armor. Green armor? You stupid. Yeah, you stupid. Only stupid goblins think red armor better. No, they don't. Me think red armor better. That's because you stupid. Me not stupid? Then why you not like green armor? Because red armor better. Only stupid goblin think that. You stupid. Why are you going with the color of your armor? Wouldn't you prefer peace? Do you want me to pick a color for you? Why are you arguing about armor color? I'm forgetting which one is which. We decided to celebrate Goblin New Century by changing color of our armor. Brown get boring after a bit. We want change. Problem is, we can't agree on new color. We think maybe we should use old Goblin Drive colors. But Benton's from Rubbish Thoro whatever tribe, and me from much better Garagorshun tribe. I'm just gonna call this Thoro. The Thoro tribe color is red. Way better than silly green Gara tribe. Shut up. What is the new Goblin Century? Goblin Century make year of battle on plain of mud. That's when Big High War God give Goblin commandment. Big High War God? Big High War God is God for goblins. He take us and make us strong, not stupid like humans. We bet Big High War God would pick red armor. Shut up. Big High War Goblin would hate you. You prefer peace. Goblin not so good at peace. Maybe peace be okay, though. As long as peace wearing... Wait. As long as it... Peace wearing green art... What? The hell that means? Oh, and that was the... Wait, this is the high-pitched guy. But green too much like skin. Nearly make you look naked. You want me to pick a color for you? Do you want me to... Yes, as long as you pick green. No, you will have to pick red. What about a different color? That would mean me wrong, but at least Warface not right. Well, Bento's never been right in his life. Still, maybe new color good. But we will have to see armor before decide. Human, you bring us armor in new color. Sure. What color we try? Well, orange. Orange armor might be good. Yep, yeah, bring us orange armor. How many went to get orange armor? Well, first you get goblin armor. And then you dye it orange. Even humans should be able to do that out. Figure that out. Get armor. I mean, I found it. I bet you just kill goblins. There's some spare armor around village somewhere. You can take that. It's in crate somewhere. Can't remember which crate now. To get the dye. You go north here into wilderness. There you find many ways to die. No, die, not die. Stupid, stupid Ventons. You not know how to spell. Shut up, Warface. Do you know where I can get dye? Me not know where dye come from. Well, where did you get your red and green dye from? Some goblin, or rather he steal it. Say he steal it from old witch in Draenor village. Maybe you can get more dye from her? Alright. I'll get... Oh, Claire Obscure? Hello, Light though. Oh my god, spoilers also. All goblins sound the same? That's racist, Ice Assassin. There's a crate there. You go in the goddamn building. Found some goblin mail in the crate. Now I gotta go to the Draenor village. Going down there for the world map. So. I need to go to the Barbarian village and Varrock anyway. So we'll probably... I mean, I could make a big circuit. I could warp back here, go to Draenor village. No. Well... There's just going to be a bit of inefficiency regardless. I might actually go to the do the other quest, Black Knight Fortress again. North of Ice Mountain, which I'm assuming is like this thing. Ice, yeah, right there. That said, they're probably going to have to, like, they're going to make me do a bunch of different colors, so maybe I should just get the first part of this done now. I don't know. Oh, Rogue Trader. Okay. Wait, you already beat Claire Obscure, didn't you? A while ago. Where other players can attack you. The further north you go, the more dangerous it becomes. An indicator... There's an indicator or something somewhere. That's not where I want to go. How do I like... Oh, okay. So there is a way to get up. Why is it trying to... What the f is the game doing? Alright, so that's the thing we gotta blow up at some point. And this is the fortress I... Talk to Fortress Guard. Get lost. This is private property. Yes, but I work here. I might be new here, but I can tell that's not true. You're not even wearing a proper uniform. Please let me in. Wait, what? Oh. Picked the wrong thing. Well, you can see me wearing it. It's an iron chain body and a medium bronze helm. Wonder if I can make that or get some local towns. What are you muttering about? Nothing important. Bronze helmet and medium... What is it? Iron chain body. That's my old armor. I think I sold it. Yeah, I got a steel chain body. Bronze helmet I can make. Iron, not so much. I'd have to buy it. Okay. Well, that's that. Check this out if you end up continuing on from today. Never on, hello, welcome. Yeah, I've been having a lot of fun. I'd like to keep playing. I might have to swap, you know, in and out from different games over the next couple weeks, but this is something I'd like to keep in the rotation at least. Okay, well, if that's the case, the next order of business is... to the barbarian village. Nevertheless, yeah, I've been playing it for the last 3 streams straight. I want to. This is my 3rd stream or my 4th stream. I think today is the 4th stream, so I've gotten a reasonable amount of time into this. And yeah, like I said, I'd like to keep playing. And good fun. There's a lot of stuff coming up though, so it's a difficult time to fit everything in. Okay, so how do I want to do this? Let's go ahead and start by... Let's warp back, go here, and while I'm here, I'll check to see... well, actually, no, hold on a second. I want to be able to make my own bronze helmet. I might have enough bronze in the bank, I'm not sure. What am I looking for? It was like mining node, I think. If there's anything like really nearby where I don't have to wander around too much. Oh, it's pretty hard to use this damn thing. Mining node, mining node. Oh, not mining tutor, mining node. Mining site, there you go. I mean, I could run down to the Barbarian Village and mine there. Well, no. They only have tin and coal or something, so I can't use that one. I mean, I can just warp back and run down here, I guess. And... Alright, whatever. Let's go back. Wasting time standing here. Off we go. Is there anything I need to put away in the bank? Huh. Either way, I should check the bank to see if I have any of the things in there. So, world's most inconvenient bank. I have a leather body. Iron leg plates. I think bronze helmet required one, yeah? I only need one of those. Yeah, I do not have an iron body or whatever the hell it was they needed. I wonder if the merchant over here might sell one. Attack Matt. We have to kill that man. He looked at me strange. Stabbed him in the leg enough until he died. Wait, when the hell did I pick up? All right, there we go. I know you say no tips, no hints, but do you want some help? Items gold without context. I mean, I believe the first half of what you said should imply what the answer is to the second half of your statement. But I'm good, thank you. Alright, well. Nothing to be done about that then. Let's go. So what was I doing again? I don't need to, well, I mean, I could mine until theoretically I can actually make the thing, but I don't think that's a good idea. One of these days I feel like I am going to just go on a big crafting bender, but I just don't think I'm going to be doing that right now. So let's go ahead and yeah, let's do it this way. So we'll head over to Draenor Village. I'll pick up the die potentially. We'll go to the Barbarian and talk to the person. Talk to the other person, and then that might be enough to do this here, and then we'll do that. All right, order of operations. Let's go. Have a plan. Time to enact. While I carry around this junk in my inventory. Whack. Die, traitor. Get over here. Aggie the die trader. Aggie is the die trader. What can I help you with? Could you turn people into frogs? You make for me a metal which you can't help me. What can you make for me? I mostly just make what I find pretty. I sometimes make dye for clothes or to brighten the place up. I can make red, yellow, blue, and blue dyes. If you'd like some, just bring me the appropriate ingredients. So presumably I can mix red and yellow dye to make orange, right? I'm so smart. 3 lots of red berries and 5 coins to you. Where do I get red berries? I pick mine from the woods south of Varrock. The food shop in Port Sarim sometimes has some as well. Yellow dye. 2 onions and 5 coins to you. We get onions. There are some onions growing on a farm to the east, next to the sheep feed. Okay, so did it actually track that, or am I going to have... I'm going to write that down, I think. I find red berries. It's notepad time. Red, I forgot how many she needs. South of Varrock, or food shop in Port Sarim. Yellow was onions. Shit, fuck. Two onions. Of Maggie next to sheep field. Three red. 3 red berries. We're good. Okay, so to the east of here, there is a sheep thing. There's one of those fields over there is bound to have onions in it. Check it out. It's cabbage over there. Those are potatoes. How far to the east do I gotta go here? Yeah, there's the onions. Okay. Steal this man's onions here. Pick an onion. An onion. Always sad to see a grown man cry. I can cook these. I'm just gonna pick an extra one in case I can cook it. Hey Abs, how you doing? I'm pretty sure the goblins will be like, we don't like orange, and I gotta do this all over again for a different color. But... Or they're just gonna pick red or green. Forbidden apple. You guys ever had a baked onion? You take a regular onion, you throw it in the oven for like an hour. It's actually not bad. It's poverty food from the 18th century. When times are tough in the winter and your larder is empty. All you got lying around is a few onions. An 18th century dinner party. Sometimes I feel if you're doing a dinner party, you might not be serving just the baked onion, but. But I suppose you could do like I don't know, an 18th century poor person gathering or something. Make a die for me, please. Give me... Okay, make me some yellow dye, please. Produces a yellow bottle and hands it to you. Alright, next order of business. We head to the Barbarian Village, or is it directly to our north? It is. Too strong by itself? No, it's actually got like a nice sort of mild kind of sweet flavor to it. You just sort of put a bit of, like you can just eat it as is, or just put like a bit of, you know, butter on it, or butter and salt, or butter and soy sauce is kind of nice. Just like a little bit. It's like, it's honestly not bad, you know, it's not gourmet cooking, but it's just pleasant. It's like eating a roast vegetable of any description. I think we can do without the modern innovation of ranch sauce. That's a bit too radical. Abs, have you noticed like every single idea you put into chat is terrible? Notice like a slight trend here. No bad ideas. Whoever told you that is lying. There are definitely bad ideas. In fact, I can see one right now. Chaos runes here. Falgo or Falgom? Falgo MC. Anyway, Falgom. Wait, finish what? What are we discussing here? Stop cutting down that goddamn tree. I've had the pleasure. Wait, you guys don't have ranch like at all in the UK, or is it just kind of like an uncommon thing? I don't make a regular habit of eating a lot of it, but I know some people have it quite a bit. It's fine in some things in moderation. Like, it's not the worst condiment I've ever had. For honey mustard, I would say I probably prefer honey mustard on a wider variety of things. A staff. Right, who am I supposed to talk to here? I forget. Garlic mayo can be nice, yeah. Oh, the manor thing. Yeah, we finished that. It turns out the one thing I was stuck on for the longest time, I actually already had the solution to. Like, closer to the beginning when I first noticed the fireplace was out, and I thought I'd used the knife on it, but apparently that was the one tool I hadn't, so it's just like I was sitting around having actually solved it ages ago, but didn't click the right thing. Anyway, I gotta talk to someone. It was below Ice Mountain, I think. Check all. There you are. Hello there, I'm Ponce. I'm looking for a man named Checkall. That would be me, sir. What can I do for you? I was told to come find you. Willow has found a new dig. Stop right there, sir. You can tell Willow she can do the heavy lifting herself. Why is that? Willow does not appreciate the amount of work that goes into building my physique. I would not help her lift a shrimp. I take great pride in these muscles, and it would hurt me to hear such insults. We need your help. She's found a new archaeological dig site and needs you to help clear the entrance. Archaeological dig site? Why is Willow interested in starting a dig site? She said there could be some ancient ruins, even an untouched hoard of gold and treasure. Ah, that makes sense. Ugh, you poor lad. What do you mean? Oh, nothing. Look, I will help you, but first you must prove your strength to me. How can I do that? I would ask you to train with my old friend and trainer, Atlas, one of the strongest barbarians I know. You can find him in the hall north of here. If you can survive his rigorous training program, I shall offer you my help. How do you know he'll train me? Tell him I sent you, and he will train you. All right, then I'll speak to Atlas. Hummus is fairly versatile. Yeah, hummus, I haven't had a nice hummus in a while. Probably in a few months. Again, I think I'll pass adding ranch to it, if that's what you mean, but... I think ranch is in the UK. I imagine it's available if you really wanted it, but... That's the thing. I feel like ranch is probably more ubiquitous in the United States. If I had to guess, I'm not totally certain. Like, I don't have the stats on per capita ranch consumption of Canada versus the United States, but I get the impression it's probably bigger in the US. I got like cool ranch. Well, I mean, yeah, ranch Doritos doesn't taste anything like ranch, so. Ring mold. Who did I gotta talk to again? Oh, there is Atlas. What is Atlas gonna sound like? What do you want, little man? I've just come talk to you. Chekhov said you could train me. He said you're the strongest barbarian he knows. Oh, did he now? What makes you think I will train you? Come on, then. Out with it already. Well, he said he wouldn't... I'm just pulling your leg. Any friend of Chekhov is a friend of mine. Please don't scare me like that. It is a force of habit. It comes with the barbarian lifestyle. But to apologize, I will give you a free lesson. Oh, really? How much would this usually cost? Around 25,000 coins per session. That's a lot of money. No price is too much for a good workout. Are you ready to start your training session? Yes. If you want to become a strong man, you need to get into shape. The cutscene? Oh. It is not all about the strength. You need to get some cardio in too. What the hell was... Why did that person throw something at me? Also, I forgot this is what my character looked like. I was like, who the hell is that hobo running around? You need to be tough to be a strong man. Show me what you got. Come on. Ugh. Every strong man was once a beginner who refused to give up. You need to push yourself. "100 push-ups. Like Saitama. Always strive to be the best that you can be. That is something, but the text was too fast. I'm gonna punch the guard. Missed opportunity. Should just punch the guard. I'm very proud of you. You've shown grit, determination, and an iron will. You are a true strong man at heart. That was exhausting. I've never worked so hard in my life. And for that, I am proud. Now show us what you've made of and flex those muscles. You have unlocked the flex emote. Now my work is done. Return to Chekhov and show him your newfound muscles. Character said ugh a lot. Also, I guess there was an ad going for the latter part of that. Alright, back to Chekhov. Wait, hold on a second. We'll wait for the ad break to bounce. I'll loot someone's coins in the meantime. I like how my stamina comes back during the training montage cutscene. In the UK, it's just called Cool Original. I mean, that's fine. You talk about whatever the hell you... Well, not whatever the hell you want, but I mean, you can talk about ranch all you want. That's fine. This gives you stamina. It's realistic. Exactly. It's interesting that they changed the name. Echo, what do you want? So, you have completed your training session with Atlas? Just about, but it was a real struggle. It always is. But I can see you are standing taller and looking stronger already. Now, show me your muscles, and I will judge if you are ready to receive my help. Assuming there's an emote. Free app. Ah. My goodness, those muscles are exquisite. I will definitely help anyone who shows that much dedication to their physique. Fantastic. Willow said she'd meet you by the entrance on the west side of the Ice Mountain. Thank you, my friend. I will meet you there. Alright, we did it. Off we go. Also, it's not a cutscene, so I can turn my face back on. Oh, and right, before we move on here, let's fight this while I'm reading. Just like real life. Fight, or read while fighting. Multi-tap. That was below Ice Mountain. Ice Mountain. Can't do that right now. Man, this is... Never mind, this game's not like real life at all. Worst game ever. Ask Charlie, right? That is. And then actually, well, that's fine. We talk to Charlie first, and then we'll look for the berries south of town. Mm-hmm. Take the shortcut. Press pass. Alright, Charlie. Man who stole like 20 bucks from me. Marley, have you seen him? Marley's my cousin. He's always getting himself into trouble. Oh, really? Do you know where I could find him? It's been a while since I've seen him. Last I heard, he got caught in the middle of a robbery, and I had to flee Varrock. Something to do with trying to steal a set of wizard robes from a museum? Right, so I'm dealing with a criminal. Right, so Marley is no stranger to authorities. For authorities, knowing him, he's probably hanging out in Edgeville ruins till the attention dies down. I'd try there. I'll go look for him. Edge Village. Edgeville. Things you can scroll through. Edgeville. Oh, it's like right there. Okay, so we'll pick up the berries and then we'll go there. Hidden turf grass. Less comfortable to walk on, but I'm willing to make the sacrifice. There's like cadaver berries there. Did I beat it yet? Have I beat old school Runescape? Yes, I won. We killed the last boss and the credits rolled. I'm going for NG Plus right now. High score initially. Yep. But I put in fake and it like a fake name. I just wrote in poop. So anyone who checks the high score is going to see the word poop now. I'm a master prankster. I probably should have just gone and bought the damn berries, but I swear I've seen them out in the wilderness somewhere. And it's not the cadaver berries either. I'm fairly certain I've seen a different type of berry out and about. Ah! We found one. I needed 3, though. Curious old man. Ah, so you are here. I hoped you would talk to me. I get so lonely. Here, have a present. I must be going now. What do you... Spinach roll. Fucking game. There are no berries on this bush at the moment. Well, presumably they respawn reasonably quick. I can go look for more, but why are there none on this bush? I haven't even picked these bushes. Was it one of you fuckers? I bet it was. Lucky there's no PvP. Aha! Got it. Okay, let's go. Man, I gotta go all the way back there now. I really should have just bought the berries over here, because then I gotta... Okay, here's how we're gonna do it. Is my thing on cooldown? Okay, I can warp back. He's done it. Magic. Wasted so much time, my teleport has come back off of cooldown again. I need to go to the bank anyways. Here. Drop a couple things off. I'm upstairs. Alright. Put that away. Put that away. I need to hold those. Oh, yeah, I was going to see if I could cook an onion or not. That's why that's there. Alright, whatever. You can get rid of that. We can get rid of that at any point. Sentences. I'm down. And we have a pretty quick run just going this way so we can get right to... Is it like Draenor? It is Draenor. Yeah, it's the World of Warcraft town, Draenor, right? Or not town, planet. Rune escapes in the end? Oh my god, spoilers. Wait, dingleberries? What are we talking about here? I'm assuming it had something to do when we were picking berries earlier, but I don't remember what that was anymore because... That's ancient. Stop cutting down fucking trees, I swear to God. You know what? You've already half chopped this tree down. Finish the job. Here we go. What? For you. Oh god. Is that man attacking me? Did that guy actually attack me because I was cutting down a tree? Like, what the hell was that? Okay, where's the damn dye merchant? There. Bit of trolling? Fair enough. Keep up the good work. There you are. Why does it feel like there's suddenly a bunch of things going on? Maybe I ingested too much caffeine at once. Just been drinking the energy drink kind of quickly. Can you make dyes for me? No, not yellow. Whoops. Red. Okay, so hopefully I can do... Aha, I did it, man. I'm so smart. I Roy G. Biv the shit out of that. How many of you kids out there wouldn't have been able to figure that out without a guide? All of you. Be the greatest puzzle that this game has to offer. Okay, where are we going next? Edge Village. Back to wood cutting? I was just thinking I should probably do some wood cutting while I'm here. You know, let the stamina gauge come back. A little bit. Crap out of my inventory. We'll cut some trees down until we hit whatever next level is. One more to do the trick. Set all these logs on fire. We're now at wood cutting 11. Chop with a black axe, and members can now chop with black felling axe. Sounds like pay to win. Like it actually does. Like, isn't a black for the purposes of cutting trees? Isn't a felling axe just straight up better than a regular axe? Like the thing. It's weird that it only travels on the east to west plane. Like, it won't move your character north or south. trees there. It's a sign. We need to cut one more down. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Start running again. Bum. Thinks he can run alongside me. What are you doing? I am going to Edgeville. Which is that on the other side of the... Looks like it doesn't matter. We can access it from either side of the river, it looks like. Much more convenient. That. Bounty Hunter Trader. I think that's a pay-to-win feature. Soul Wars Portal. You have unlocked new music track forever. Yeah, but what music track? Got paid. Feel free to laugh at that joke. Anchor. Oops. Rid of all of them. Why am I here? Oh yeah, we need to talk to someone. Madeline or something like that. I don't know. Ember Trader? Walk Shopkeeper. You know, I'm curious what you sell. Same crap everyone else does. Oziak, whatever his name is. Man. Clearly not over here. Emblem Trader, not Ember. Can I have a PK skull, please? Who are you? I used to deal with certain emblems, for my master is in the north. But now he has returned me with a new responsibility as the keeper of Bounty Hunter. Can I have a PK skull? PK skull means you drop all your items on death. I'll pass for now. I'm not even really sure how that works, so let's maybe not interact with mysterious systems that are going to lose me all my gear that I don't understand. Maybe this building over here? Marley, that's what it was. It wasn't Andy or whatever I said earlier. Hey there, would you happen to be Marley? That could be. Depends on who you're asking. If you're with the Varrock City Guard, I had nothing to do with the robbery at the museum. I don't even know what I'd do with some wizard robes. No. What robbery? Wizard robes? Robbery? Sorry, pal. At first I heard of a robbery. Look, I'm not here with the city guard. Willow sent me to find you. She needs your help. Willow? Huh. I'm afraid I don't recall a Willow. Are you sure? She said you were old pals. Nope, I'm sure. Only will I know is a type of tree. Then again, my memory is a bit hazy due to how hungry I am. You're too hungry to remember your friend? Yep. Been a while since I had a nice hot meal. Would you like me to get you something to help eat to help jog your memory? Oh, what a kind offer. I wouldn't say no. Fine, I'll be back in a... Whoa. Hold your horses there, friend. I can't just eat anything. I have a very specific dietary requirement. Don't be like that. I don't want nothing fancy. Just a steak sandwich in the Blue Moon Inn in Varrock. Why don't you go get one then? A slight problem there, friend. I've been barred, and chef won't make me another one. Something about stealing from partners. I can't remember. Fine. I'll go get you your sandwich. Will you help Willow? Oh, of course. Oh, by the way, don't bother with the bartender. Just talk to the chef. Trust me. Alright, I'll be back momentarily with your sandwich. Alright, sandwich FedEx. What's the quickest way? I guess we go that way? I wonder if I can kill one of these unicorns yet. Last time I tried, they were like stupid powerful. Fucking thing regenerated. Maybe I need like a specific combat style to actually fight one of these. Defensive seems to be working actually quite well. Seems to be the key of it. I wonder if there's some way of actually obviously don't tell me. I'm musing out loud here. If there's a way to tell which combat style you're supposed to use against any given thing without trial and erroring it. Like, it's not like it's particularly difficult to trial and error it, but we did it. We murdered the horn horse. Ugh, my stamina's out again. So the Blue Moon Inn to get a sand. The dude better just sell it to me. Better not be like, okay, I require this specific cut of beef from this town way to the north, and then I'm gonna need bread from starting village. Like, so far the way it's been going, he'll probably just sell it to me, but also, the way that the game sort of circles you around the same places over and again, I imagine, I mean, there has to be like 100%, like an efficiency guide about how you can do all these quests simultaneously, so you can only have to travel in a big loop around everything once. Not that I want to do that. It's just like I'm thinking in my mind, sort of like the super efficient World of Warcraft, you know, quest leveling pattern things that people do. Hell, there's probably an add-on, like, specifically, that tells you grab this and this and this and do this in this order. kind of bread, but you must travel at least 10,000 steps to get it. It better not be something like... I could see it doing that, but... Barbarian in here? Talk to the bartender. So where's the chef? He said talk to the chef directly. Attack level 16 thief. Oh yeah, I was going to see if I can cook an onion. Is the chef downstairs? There he is. Cook. What do you want? I'm busy. I was wondering if you'd be able to make me a steak sandwich. We don't get many food orders in here. Last person to order one of them was barred for thieving. Oh, no, it's for me? Really? No, it's for Marley. I knew it! I'm not making another meal for that thieving git. Clear off! At least tell me why you hate him so much? I know what it's like, not knowing where to get your next meal going... wait, what? Where your next meal's going to come from, so I let him eat here for free. The minute I turn my back, he's caught red-handed trying to pickpocket one of our patrons. We gave him the boot there and then. Well, fair enough, but it's just one sandwich. He's not even in Vark anymore. He's moved off to Edgeville. No chance, mate. It's the principle. I won't make food for such a low-class criminal. Please, I really need Marley's help, and he'll only offer it if I get him a steak sandwich. Well, I suppose if I give you the recipe, you can make it yourself. Great, I can't have oh god. Is that hard to make? Watch your mouth. Making a steak sandwich is a delicate art. Sorry, of course it is. What's the recipe then? To start, you need to get some prime beef from a cow. The fields around Lumbridge are a great resource. Cook it up. Medium rare is perfect. Don't cook it for too long or you'll burn it. Then you take some bread. I recommend making it fresh, but to each their own. Slice it in half and slide the beautifully cooked beef between the two halves. And hey, presto, you've got yourself a delicious, perfectly made steak sandwich. That's it, some beef between a loaf of bread. It's harder than it sounds. Now get out of here before I whack you one for being so rude. I suppose I could sell you some cabbage if you're willing to pay for it. Cabbage is good for you. No thanks. Ugh, people these days only appreciate junk food. God damn it. Shouldn't have said anything. Just don't eat the sandwich once I make it. Alright, well, teleport's on cooldown. Bread is just... We just put wheat in... Yeah, I get wheat, and then I have a bucket, and then, no, a pot. And then we put we put the wheat in the mill, and then collect the flour from in a pot, and then we add water, and then we get dough. Yeah, okay. I don't suppose someone could just, like, sell me bread, could they? Marley sent me an errand for a steak sandwich. Marley, don't talk about that sorry state of a person in this establishment. Hey, sorry, I forget I mentioned him. You'd better clear off before I make you. Alright. 7 minutes on this. Alright, well. Is this... No, that's potatoes. So we do actually have to go all the way down here. And we can't use the shortcut, so I gotta fucking run there. Or running. So had I talked to Marley first... Well, no, because then it's not actually more efficient. Yeah, it's just a big loop. Oh wait, there's wheat here, okay. I mean, not that it matters. We need the mill regardless, so. Just in case, we'll pick, I don't know, 3 grains. Ah, there's one up there. That said, the cows are all... I don't think there are any other... Yeah, we gotta go down... We gotta go south for the cows anyway. This damned fence. Can't I just, like, hop over the fence? Okay. Wouldn't you just take, like, a mutton sandwich or something instead? Chicken sandwich. Nice chicken sandwich. Oh, wait, there's cow right here. Okay, perfect. Raw beef. Probably gonna need a whole bunch of beef because most of it's gonna burn. Getting close to the next level on this one. And on the fire. Wow, actually succeeded on most of them. Okay, so just in case, let's pick up a few more raw beef so I don't have to come all the way back here in case something weird happens. You improve reflexes. Nice. Alright, so let's go ahead and... Hello, Yargolocus. It probably does. I don't know. I haven't really looked into YouTube streaming analytic type stuff very much, but I imagine it does. Also, thank you, Disciple. In the grand scheme of things, it's like, YouTube streaming is still a very new thing for me, where it just kind of started out as like, because I've been streaming on Twitch for so many years, it's like, well, you know, Twitch doesn't get angry at you anymore for multi-streaming, the partnered streamers, so why don't we just split the feed and, like, it doesn't cost me anything. Well, why not also stream on YouTube? You can attack a calf. I wonder if that gives you veal. Probably not, but I'm curious. Help with getting recommended a lot? It probably does, yeah. Just like with regular videos. Like, I don't think the system is any different. Okay, so next thing we gotta go to the windmill. Up north, right by Edgeville. And that should do the trick. I'm going to need a bucket. So let's just pick it up now. Hopefully there's like a pot or something up there. Because I think you need the pot to make... or to collect the wheat. You can't use a bucket for that. I wonder if you can go directly to... Is that just like a dead end there? Can you not... If you could like sneak through there, that would be perfect. I think you can. I wonder if you can eat hops. You need to be a member's world to do that. Oh, because brewing is a member's. Immersion ruined. Find it interesting that cows and calves are the exact same level. Like one would be slightly harder to kill than the other. All that iron ore. Actually, I'm curious. Can I mine rocks? What? Oh, it just means it's icy. Mining requires... What is my current mining? 10. Okay, so we're not even anywhere near iron. Oh, so they're the same level, just one has more HP than the other? Talk to Gertrude. Oh, fuck. This is a... God damn it. I got baited. It's a... cooking-only thing. Well, it looks like we're warping all the way back. We're running over there, which I don't think we are. At least it's off cooldown, because it wasn't to be mildly annoyed. Either way, it's still kind of fun. Mm-hmm. Da-da-da. Go in there. Oh my god, I'm so slow. Oh yeah, I'm probably gonna need like a knife to cut the... Well, I don't know. If I could just use the beef on the bread, that would be convenient. But I feel like it's gonna make me use a knife on the bread or something. We'll find out. Like, we're still near town, so I can go back and get a knife. I don't have a... Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a pot I need, right? Oh no, there are no pots here. Fuck. Like, I'm fairly certain can't use a bucket. I'm pretty sure I tried that the other day and it didn't work. Like, I know where I can get a... I just gotta run away. God damn it. Running back to get a pot. We should be able to shortcut it, I think, right? Wait, where was the pot again? It was in the castle. Already sure I saw a pot in there. Right there. We'll grab the knife as well, just in case. Wait, was it a bowl or I don't remember. We're gonna take both. Inventory full of crud. Alright, let's get out of here. Bad news, we're almost out of energy drink. Okay, there we go. Almost here. Little bit of running. No, don't fucking cut down the goddamn it game. Alright, in we go. The ladder. Up the ladder. Build the pot with... Okay, there we go. Pot. Too many old water sources to do the trick. Use some nice, clean pond water. Hey, Frost. Not a water source. Okay. Bucket from the water barrel, so combine that. Bread dough, pastry dough, pizza base. I want bread dough. Okay, so we've done it. Oh, now I need to write. Let's just make a lot, just in case. I don't know if you can get multiples at once. I'm just not going to risk it because the game likes to just fail you at stuff arbitrarily, so... Or dough. Up. And fill the hopper. If I ever need to do a bunch at once, we'll try out, like, just dumping a bunch of wheat in there and see what happens. Alright, we need some more water. Accidentally eat the thing you make instead of using it for the quest. Yeah, I'm going... Well, that's why... I mean, it's partially why I'm making multiple. You never know what this game is going to do sometimes. Anyway, let's use this nice, clean chicken water to make bread. Sure, the yeast will solve that. Okay, so now I need a cooking, like a... Is there a nearby cooking range? There... Like, I would prefer to do it on the way. No, it's a spinning wheel. The problem, obviously, with this is, if this doesn't work, I gotta, like, go so... Well... You know what? This is gonna work. No room for doubt. We will succeed in our sandwich endeavors here, and I don't need anything else. Wait. Your bread can probably burn, can't it? I mean, there's a range there, technically. Maybe I should take some more dough with me, just in case. Is there a range, like, really close by somewhere? I could technically go here, like, that's not... I don't know, I've made bread multiple times before, and it's never burned. Surely it won't just suddenly happen now. Get away from me, tree. Burst of speed. Let's go. Got some time, why not cut down a tree? I swear like half, at least, of my cutting down tree experience comes from this. It's like, I'm out of stamina, so we're just gonna stop and cut some shit down. Lunch should be nice in probably about an hour or so. Got, I made a whole bunch of fried rice yesterday. You stop failing at lighting the damn logs? Jeez. I can cut these trees down. Oh, I can. Really close to whatever the next level is. Yeah, let's do one more and then we'll level 2. Actually, what are we at? Tree cutting is 12. So we're nowhere near being able to cut down oak yet, but slowly getting there. Whatever use that is. Wood cutting 12. Fire making 15. Can now burn oak logs. Light, like I guess I had a abyssal lantern or something. I mean, I'm assuming that was member stuff, so I just kind of glossed it over, but. I'm way better at lighting fires than cutting down trees. I'm doing it at the same pace, but one's just completely outpacing the other. Stamina's draining faster when I got a full inventory or something. Let's start with one bread. Oh, shit. Okay, yeah. Good thing I tested that there. Use cooked meat on the bread. Okay, so you don't need to cut it. It worked. Let's, before anything weird happens, let's just take this sandwich to that guy. Any experience? Exactly. Well, I mean, that's why we looked at the, that's why I was carrying so many spares. And the good it happened to the ingredient as opposed to the finished product. And mobile in the parking lot when you took your dad to the doctor, like what, right now? 2 tasks, or was it two birds with 1 stone? When I go home, but tablet is fine? I have never played a game on a mobile device. Familiar with the experience. Alright, Marley, here's your fucking sandwich. Jesus Christ. Ah, just in time for my afternoon snack. Pass it over. You give the steak sandwich to Marley. Ah, nothing quite as good as the usual, but it hit the spot. Are you finally done? Yes, sir, I am. I'll honor my side of the deal and head off to find Willow. Finally, you can find her at the west side of Ice Mountain. Excellent. I'll be on my way then. Alright, we did it. Now, while we're here, let's just make some extra sandwiches. Small screen, so it's kind of annoying. I can definitely see that. What brand drink? It is a Rockstar. Hey, cooking level 12. You can now... Oh, members. You can pay to win. Okay, so let's see if the... Does this create cooking? It does not. What? Did I click on the wrong thing, or did the knife make the sandwich? Okay, so next order of business is just the... Oh, I can do both, technically. Should be like kind of down in progress. We'll do that, then I'll go up there. Have I ever had a steak sandwich? Like in real life? Probably. Like, I mean, I've had Philly cheesesteak sandwiches, if that counts. I've had, like, sandwiches with various cuts of beef in it. If it's just straight up, like, you take a steak and then cut it into slices and then put it into, like, a sandwich. Like, at some point in my life, most likely, I don't think I'm super likely to do that. I think I would just rather eat the steak, but... So she's probably up by the area now, if I had to... I think she said something about being up at the things. What the hell is this character? Will you just go up there? Jesus Christ. Go over here. Bronze bar. I could... Well... How much does it take to chop down an evergreen tree? Oh. I can chop down evergreen trees. Chop down all their trees to establish dominance. I already killed them, so the next step is to chop down their trees. Light a bunch of fires. Okay, according to the quest... Let's go talk to the goblins first. I'm sure they're right, like, there. You know, no. I mean, they're here anyway. There's a very, very small chance to be like, by the way, you need to go grab this thing from the goblins or something like that, and I don't have to deal. Hello again, Marley. Yeah, my new favorite chef. Have you got another sandwich for me? No. I mean, technically I do, but... Whoa, alright, calm down. It was only a joke. You don't find being... I don't find being errand boy very funny. You need to lighten up a little, my friend. Do you think you'll be able to handle all these rocks? This should not be a problem. This challenge is easy for a strong man. I could help. Do not worry, my friend. If you stay dedicated and keep working every day, you'll be able to achieve anything you dream of. Thanks, Chekhov. I will. Oh, and one last thing. Be careful when we go inside. You never know what will happen. Is this guy still drunk? You managed to make your way over in the ruins, then? Oh, yes, I did. Just was that a surprise. I thought you would pass out on your way. Dwarves have a very good sense of direction. Hold our beer very well. Are you sure you'll be able to handle the dynamite in your current state? I could blow this rubble away with one hand and my eyes closed. Alright, Willow. Brought all these idiots over here. That's everyone gathered. Interesting company for an archaeologist to keep. Honestly, it's not all that weird. Coming from someone who has been on actual archaeological digs. How many archaeologists do you actually know? Quite a few, actually. Exactly. So, who are you to judge? Anyway, we're all here and ready to break in. I mean, excavate the entrance. Are you ready? Who knows what's inside the ruins? Yeah, let's do it. The drunkards and weird peoples too? There's a lot of drinking. I don't know... Like, I haven't hung out in all academic circles. But my understanding is archaeologists and, like, psych people drink the most. I don't know what's going on with the psych people, but, I mean, with archaeology, it's like you're out in the field digging, you know, in some godforsaken wilderness a million miles from anywhere, like, all week. And then you go back into town for the weekend, so, you know, it's... Like, that makes sense, right? I'm ready, so let's head in. Alright, here we go. Oh my god, cutscene. Right, that's everyone gathered. Thank you, Ponce, for all your help. It was no Okay, everyone, we've wasted enough time. Let's crack this door open. Burnoff, you're up. Try not to blow the entire mountain up this time. Yes, ma'am. Let's get rocking. just gotta flash this there and that little dino. Yeah, here. So there's we go. Now we light the fuse. What are you just doing standing there? What do you mean? Everyone's just run for cover. You best do the same. Wait, what? Clock's ticking, lad. Bloomin' burn off. That was a tad too explosive, I think. My ears are still ringing. Incidentally, actual archaeological precedence for this. You know, you don't do this anymore, but there was a time when just blowing the fuck out of a wall or a door or something with dynamite was a thing. What the hell was his name? Incidentally, I wonder if this is referencing this, but the famous example is, what the hell was that guy's name? Giovanni Belzoni, which I don't think was his real name. He was like a circus strongman who turned into, well, an antiquarian, but like, you know, kind of an archaeologist for the time. He was put in charge of a bunch of just like excavations of pyramids and shit. So he just, I forget which one, but he just like blew up the side of one of the pyramids in Egypt with dynamite to get oh. Yeah, quit your moaning. It did the job, didn't it? Eh? He's right. The rock's been broken up. Checo, it's your turn. Of course, madam. I will get to work. Amazing cutscene. Checo sets to work clearing out the rubble. The work is done, Willow. My apologies, it took too long. Don't worry, Checo. Gotta put those muscles to use somehow. Alright, Marty, in you go. Let us know if you find anything. Right, in I go. Wish me luck, Ponce. Try not to die? Right. Let's see what hidden surprises you have in store for me. That would have been nasty. Was that it? I thought this place would be better protected. Now to disarm it. Maybe this'll work. Well, that got it. Alright, guys. It's safe to come in. Think. Wow, this place is amazing. I can't believe this was hidden away. I wonder how long it's been left untouched for. You're impressed? There's nothing here but dust and fallen rocks. You don't find it exciting? As an archaeologist, I thought you would be thrilled at this discovery. Thrilled? What's there to be excited about? I don't see any gold, diamonds, rare gems, or piles of lost treasure. Not about the money, though, right? We've potentially discovered a long-lost ruin of an ancient civilization. Of course it's about the money. It's always been about the money, you fool. I don't understand. We are not a team of archaeologists, you idiot. We're grave robbers looking for their next score. Are they going to do, like, a what's the difference joke here? Because I'll be disappointed if they don't. So this entire time, you've just been using me to help break into these ruins in hopes of finding someone else's treasure. Yep, and you were surprisingly easy to convince. I'll admit, you have been a tremendous help, Ponce. But your usefulness has come to an end, I'm afraid. I can't simply let you leave here. Why not? I can't risk you running to the authorities and telling them about our little gang. We are wanted in quite a few large cities across Gelenor. I'm afraid this is the end of the road for you, Ponce. This ruin is about to become your tomb. Whoops. What was that noise? Oh, it wasn't me. What's happening? Feels like the quaking has finally stopped. Holy Zamarok! What is that thing? Chekhov, take it down! I am a muscle man, not a fighter. I think we should get out of here, Willow. You're right, Marty. Burnoff, we're leaving. Can't believe they ran so quickly. Suppose I should take care of that thing. Hmm. Oh, it hurts. Right defensive, can I kill this thing? Christ, that thing's tough. Guardian, on these reasons defeated. Combat 15. There's some other way to kill, like non-combat way to kill it or something. I wonder if the damage is maintained. Oh, why you fucking game? Goddamn. Because he's too high level. It's just like you gotta right click instead of like clicking to attack. Yeah, like if I come in with food and stuff, I could probably kill it. Seems a bit brutal for a thing that says I only need level 15. What's it though? Alright, anyway, let's go ahead and do this first. If I had full HP, I'd consider it, but not at 9 hit points. Pepe Ferlini? Oh, or the strongman guy I was talking about earlier? No, his name was Giovanni Belzoni. I don't remember what his real name was. I know it's not what you wrote, but that reminded me of the name Guthrix. Who the hell is Guthric? Is that a historical figure? I gotta look that up. No, I think Guthric. I think. I want to say it's like a famous chieftain of some German tribe or something. Like Guthric or Guthrix. I think there was like a connective in the middle of his name. Like not it wasn't Vaughn, but something like Vaughn. Oh man, I can't remember. Whatever. I'll figure it out later off stream, probably. Alright, you were Red Armor is the deeper voice guy, right? Yeah, red armor, best armor. No, it has to be green. Go away, human. We busy. I have some orange armor here. Grab foot. Wait, what the fuck? Click out of it? Everything make you look fat. It's just a different line. I guess I'll read it. Even this human think you look fat. Don't you, human? I'll leave you to it. Not piss them off yet. Okay, let's not cancel the cutscene this time. Grab foot. Yes, General Warface. Put on this armor. What do you think? No, I don't like that much. It clashes with skin color. We need darker color, like blue. Yeah, blue might be good. Human, get us blue armor. Knew it. Okay, just gonna... Do I have to keep killing you guys until I get armor off of you, or what? Let's talk to them again. Oh wait, hold on a second. Yeah, he looks fat. See, fatty? Even human think you look fat. And me not care what human think. Human ugly. How am I meant to get blue armor?
Maybe same way you get orange armor? Get goblin armor and dye it blue.
What do you got, goblin armor?
There's some spare armor around village somewhere. You can take it.
Okay, yeah, so it's not in the crate that was there before. Maybe I need time to respawn or something. Can it go in the goddamn tent? Maybe there's like a different crate now that we're on this stage of the game? Or stage of the quest? Oh my god. Goblin cook.
Mud Knuckle busy.
He's got funky socks, but he's still an ugly green creature. Okay. Cauldron. Bottom of this cauldron is surprisingly blackened, even for a cauldron. Okay, the goblins are fighting each other. Okay. Trying to see which thing kills goblins fastest. I think it's chop. Be lunge. The funky sock on goblin will remind you that even if they put a golden saddle on a donkey, is still a donkey. Here's an English equivalent to that. There's definitely a Japanese equivalent. I don't remember what the hell it was. Yeah, I can't remember. I'm doing that. Meat isn't chop. Eh. Okay. As far as I could tell, defense worked best versus that crazy quest mob thing. Those are possible. The thing I need is like over here somewhere, but can I go up there? I can. Like I don't want to sit here killing goblins for it. Okay. But I mean, we're up here anyway, so I may as well just... More goblins. What? I didn't want that. Well, played now. I know I already have it. I'm just seeing if I can get a second one so I can just do a bunch of things at once. Nope. Because I feel like they're not going to make me run around 3 times for die, but I could also see that game doing that. So if I could do them both simultaneously, I'll... But it's not such a big deal that I'm going to sit here looking for armor. Drawing? Okay. I'm also sitting on 100 stamina, so we can... Right, the dye merchant's actually quite far away. Ugh. But I have to come back up here anyway, so I don't actually need to kill the thing in there yet. I can come back with a bunch of food. A complete Mistalin mystery? Yes. Once I realized it was the fireplace I had just been, like, obsessing over for a while, it went very smoothly from there. I thought I had used the knife on the fireplace. It turns out I didn't. It was, like, the only tool I hadn't used on it, so I was just like... I think that one part took, like, an hour. Specifically because I thought I hadn't used it. What, like having thought you'd used a tool, but turns out the one tool you hadn't used was the one you'd somehow forgotten to? But there weren't any other, like, sort of credible leads, so I kind of kept thinking about it, and eventually got back to it, so that worked out. I've run up and down this corridor so many times now. Let's cut some trees down, shall we? Or not that one. I need to go to the bathroom. Also, I've been thinking. I'm wondering if I should try and, like, play Silk Song right as it releases? Or should I just wait a while and, like, play it later? That's what I did with Hollow Knight. I didn't play Hollow Knight at launch. I played it like a year after the fact or something. Not like I got any less of an experience out of it. Up and down trees. Sandwich lady. Like, when I play a brand new game, the stream does tend to do, like, a little bit better, which indicates to me that I don't mind watching the new game, but I don't know. I know there are a lot of people who just kind of want to play it themselves. Well. Level 16 fire making. Quick. Instant. Right. No crossing the fire line. Level 17. Is fire making now my highest? It is. No, wait, no, hit points is. Alright, off to get the blue dye. Figuring out what the hell component this person is going to require from me. Dye maker right in there. There you are. Hidden in the corner. Can you make dyes for me? Red, yellow, or blue? 2 woad leaves and 5 coins. Where do I find woad? Woad leaves are fairly hard to find. My other customer tells me that Wyson, the head gardener in Falador Park, grows them. Okay. Alright, well, stamina charges up. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'm just gonna take a piss. I'll be back in like 1 minute. I'll see you guys in a sec. I am back. How did you kinno? I've never heard that. Like, if you're gonna use, like, that's not exactly the same, which is why, like, I didn't mention it. But like, if you're gonna use that style of phrase, then it would be butani shinju, which is like suspiciously exactly the same as the English phrase, which is pearls to swine. So I'm wondering if that actually is just a Japanese translation of the English saying. So what are we doing again? Oh yeah, we gotta go to town to get the woad. What's the faster way? It is indeed this way. Don't know if I can cut through the field or not, so let's just not mess around with that. I think you can, but I don't even know if it's like faster, so let's keep going this way. Highwayman, kill him. Combat level 19. Black cape. For the gardener. Who his name? Also, which... The name was like Willy or something, I think, wasn't it? Y something? Wyson, there he is. I'm the head gardener around here. If you're looking for woad leave, or you need help with the... oat? Whatever. I'm your man. Yes, please, I need woad leaves. How much are you willing to pay? About 5 coins. No, that's far too little. Woad leaves are hard to get. Yeah, I used to have plenty, but someone kept stealing them off of me. About 10. 15? Okay, that sounds fair. You buy a woad leaf. Shit, how many did I need? I give him 20. Okay, that's what I figured would happen. If you give him 20, he gives you 2. That should be enough, surely. But I don't want to run all the way back there and realize I need 4 or something stupid like that, so... I'm using my money for anything else, and we got quite a bit, so... Back we go. Mind talisman. I think I have. Yeah, I got mind and air. While we're down here, I'll probably pick up some beef and cook it. And we'll have like a full inventory of food going in to fight that guy. Yeah. Okay, so they're not guaranteed to drop the cloak. I was wondering about that. Wait, no, this is port whatever. This is not where I need to be. Alright, just walk through the pub, that works. This Martin the Master Gardener. Oh, don't go in there, don't go in there. Yeah, I was hoping to be a shortcut. Now you gotta go all the way around. Why doesn't your house have a back door? Help you with. It goes 2. Two blue bottles and hedge in there, nice. Nope. Man, they better not ask for like purple or something annoying after this. Because that would be red plus. At least the blue, in case that is the case. We can deal with that later. But anyway, let's go ahead and pick up some beef, and we will try and fight that guy. Like, a bunch of crap in my inventory. Where were the cows again? I don't remember. There. Alright, off we go. Hmm. I'm gonna need a fire to cook all this crap anyways. Go ahead and drop these. Those. Oh. Raw beef. Beef. Raw beef. Beef. Raw beef. 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 Oh, inventory's full. Okay. Actually, is there a range in any of these buildings? I think so. Do this the old-fashioned way. There we go. Use raw beef on fire. Cook all of them. Have to burn everything. Oh, it gets interrupted. Okay. Cooking 13. I cook scrambled eggs. Let's try and get as many of these cooked before the fire goes out. They tend to stay active for quite some time, so we'd be good here, but constantly fail. But it appears we are fine. Take what? No, this should be fine. Okay, I gotta. I'll be right back. I said, or rather, I realized I just like stood up, but I'll be back in a second. Good opportunity for the stamina to recharge too. I need the stamina anyway, so. Okay, I'm back. Right. Food here. Very close to getting the next rank on the defensive stance. As far as I could tell, yeah, it seemed like that was the better one versus the golem thing, so... Kill a few things on our way up. Who are not what we're looking for? We can't attack the swan. Okay. Get up here. You start attacking guards and stuff potentially fairly soon. At least according to the level, anyway. Hey, we did it. There we go. Congratulations, level 14 on defense. Alright, works for me. Let's go drop off, I guess, the goblin stuff. Easiest way to get up there is just straight up here instead of going around. Wheat here. That's a member only quest, if I recall correctly. Oh, wait. Oh no, I think it's the level requirement needs a lot of 15 mining or something like that. I'm pretty sure that's exactly what it was. 15 mining. Which is why we have not started that quest, because mining is at what? 10. Hell. She's not pretty. Anyway, here we go. So we got the blue armor. And blue armor here. Grab foot. Fuck. Did it again. Can't click anywhere other than where the thing ends. I have some blue armor here. There we go.
Grubfoot. Yes, General Warface. Put on this armor. What do you think? That's not right. Not goblin color at all. Goblin wear dark earthy color like brown. Yeah, brown might be good. Human, get us brown armor.
But I thought brown was the armor you were changing from. Never mind. Anything's worth a try. So I need to get them their original armor. Which is hopefully in one of these boxes. I gotta kill one of the guys with the... No. Bring them some of the original brown... I should be able to find some in crates around the goblin. Okay. One of the crates... Don't know which one. Again. That's not it. God damn. No! Why is this house in particular just hard to get into? Odd, we're kind of running out of crates here. Again, I know I can kill... Well, I don't know if I can kill these guys for the mail. You hear a muffled groan. The sack wriggles slightly. Usually lumpy looking. Prod sack. Open sack. With no reason to do that. Oh. There are no crates down here. So if I go and kill goblins and find one off of them, I wonder if that's going to count for the sake of the quest. Whatever, let's just try killing one here. I need defensive stats anyway, so... I thought I could interrupt these fights. Are you fighting? I'll try killing like a couple more. I don't suppose there's something way out front in terms of... I guess I could check out there. More than halfway to the next defensive level, so... Something's being accomplished at the very least. Snipe the victor here. Wouldn't you just die already? Yeah, I guess I'll stick around here until this fills out, and if we kill that many goblins and nothing drops, then I'll probably just go to an area where I know goblins drop it. And hope that that counts. As we'll do that while we're here. Oh, hey, fire. Kill one more. That should... There we go. Defense is now level 15. Hopefully that'll be enough to kill that golem thing. All this food as well. Should be like at least double my hit points. Technically never been in here, but... Unless it's like in the barrel or something. Go inside, please. I don't know why this building is like the hardest building to enter in the game. Could be in those chests back there or something. No, what? Oh my god, fucking pathing, I swear to god. I meant to get brown armor. Change it. Bound to be some around somewhere. Not very useful. You not like this blue color? Why not?
I mean, not now. It just makes me feel...
Makes you feel blue?
Makes me feel kind of sad. Shut up, Grubfoot.
You wouldn't want to watch a goblin getting changed. Is there no armor back there or something? Examine barrel. Empty wooden barrel. Bird. Like, it could just be that they're, like, the... I guess the quest tip or whatever is wrong? Because there's literally no other, like, cave entrance. Maybe I gotta go in there. Hey, Fireheart. Adopted the ad blocker so I can lurk in peace. Congratulations.
It is only human
And thank you for subscribing. Wait, ad blocker? You're subscribed. Oh, as in, okay, I get it. I understand your joke. Maybe I could find something to slide down with. And try, well, you know, you never get better without practice. I need extra inventory space. Drop that then. Ah. Oh. Okay. Talk to Scrubfoot. What you doing here? Scrubfoot, are you okay?
No, Scrubfoot can't move.
I'm sorry, sledding is dangerous business.
That it is. It also dangerous business going back to generals without glowy fly thing.
How do I get out of here?
Over by water, there is crack in the wall.
Will you make it out yourself?
Scrubfoot needs a minute before moving.
Fuck with that. What are you doing here?
General Warface sent Scrubfoot to get green glowy fly thing.
I guess you won't be able to get the green ones now.
It not matter. If Scrubfoot get green fireflies, General Bronze Bent Nose kick Scrubfoot. If not get green fireflies, General Warface kick Scrubfoot.
Seems like you can't win with those generals. What if you got them both red and green?
Scrubfoot never tried that.
Can I take them? So there is no armor down here. Seems to live in here. Must be cold. Can I do that? No. Alright, no armor in here. It's not. Hell out of here. Oh, kind of like one more. And we'll have one more look up here, because the only place I see wood boxes other than inside the house. There's a flower arrangement. Okay, so yeah, most of them don't have a search option. Only the ones that I was able to get armor in the past have the search option. Alright, whatever. Like I said, I got other things to do in the area, so let's go ahead and just maybe do this first. Oh, right now. The only way we can get up there is here. There's a bunch of like lower level goblins to the south. Like maybe one of those will drop it. Along here, we're max HP. Alright, in we go. Let's give it a shot. working so far. Holy shit. Yeah, I just can't, like, hit him with the other, I slash? So far I had best success with chop. Oh! We hit him twice with lunge, that's pretty good. Oh, we're out of prayer points. Sucks. Not happening. Now, does he stay low hit points? Or does he just regenerate? No, he... Jesus Christ. Okay, so there... I don't know, maybe there's some other way of killing him like you're supposed to do, because other than that... Basically, he's like way above the level of what the quest is suggesting. There could be something in there. The thing is, he hits you so hard, you just don't get too much time to fuck around in there. It's like blow up with explosives or something? Strong smell of explosives in the barrel. Like every other quest has had some weird gimmick of just being able to do it without like brute forcing it. Unfortunately I have to wait for hit points now. I have a single trout. Like if I had filled my entire inventory up with trout specifically, which seemed to heal for more, I guess I could probably do it, but I don't know, maybe the game just expects you to be magically a way higher level than when you started the quest or something. And as far as I could tell, no stance like specifically stood out as better than the other ones. Forgot I was really low hit points. Probably shouldn't. You could actually one-shot me here. Oh my god. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention. I forgot I had no hit points left. Oh well. Honestly, it might actually be faster to do it this way. Sitting around waiting for hit points. Well, I guess I could have just gone and like got a bunch of food. But... Actually, no, yeah, this is just a waste of time. Because what I should have done is warped back. And then we could have picked up some of the goblin armor at the other area. Because there's usually some by the main town. On the ground, because everyone's killing goblins. Yeah, I guess, yeah, having a bunch of stuff in your inventory doesn't really seem to affect stamina usage. I thought maybe it does, but that ran out just as quickly. Oh, I was up on the fucking ridge. We gotta go all the way around here. Guard? I do technically have the hit points to just kind of run around that cave to see if, again, there's some kind of, like, weird puzzle answer to killing that thing. I don't know. It is possible to just brute force everything, though. Why did... That was in my inventory. Why did it put it over there? What the hell? Seem to get the most experience from just doing the lunge here, so why not? Anything close to leveling? Strength is... Almost have another hit point. In ore. You guys also drop copper, that'd be super convenient. Die faster, please. Thank you. Engineering assistant. You can't even interact with those guys in any capacity, it looks like. Climb down trapdoor. Let's see what's down there. More dwarves? Some copper ore. Opening this door. Objects in. We try opening this thing over here. Find nothing. Talk to Drogo Dwarf. Hello, welcome to my mining shop, friend. Let's trade. In iron. You have 0 of those, I assume that's what that means. Iron bars for 8. Can I actually buy one? Yeah, okay, out of stock, that's what I thought. What's this? Gold? Don't suppose you guys have, like... There's another mining shop over there. And a general store. Oh, there's an anvil right there. Okay, wait, but I need a, mining guild. There's a bank. Mining site. All this stuff. And no, smelter. Or a furnace, I think is what... I mean, I guess that would be too convenient, but still. Uncut sapphire. I want that. And just a straight up bronze bar? Sure. There might be a furnace up here. Let's check. No, there is not. What are you? Character, stop running around. Jesus. Let's try finding a guard. If he drops anything different. Might just be a case I need to grind the shit out of levels here and we get like 20 combat or whatever and go back in and fight the thing. Is that? Oh, hit points next. The ultimate BM. Bury the guard right in front of him. Bump, bump, bump. Let's get strength higher than probably call it, or at least leveling for now. It's not like this is going to waste or anything. Like, I do need to level the stuff at some point. What are you doing? A different stance? I am trying to level strength specifically. I mean, if that's the correct stance, convenient. Combat level 20, okay. Probably wouldn't hurt to get some of my other armor pieces kind of upgraded as well. Would have been the same for a while. If I can get like actual metal armor instead of leather pieces, it'd probably be handy, I guess. Anyway, what were we doing again? Oh yeah, so I gotta warp back and look for... I'll fight stuff for, I'm thinking. Goblin armor, right. Should all be on the ground. Alright, off we go. I'm gonna need to get a whole bunch of food again anyway, so... We're gonna attempt that golem thing. Okay, while we're here, do I need to put anything away in the bank? Quickly? I mean, we're here, whatever. Stuff away. Okay, here we go. Right, we'll put that away, put that away, put that away. Hold on to that. I'm gonna make something with this bronze so we can hold on to that, that's fine. Down. Oh, wait, no, wait. Melt it first. I doubt this is better than my helmet, but I guess I never really checked. Yeah, every single metric is worse. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and sell to you, and then we're gonna go check for goblin mail. You don't happen to sell any, do you? Let's go over here. We can find some goblin mail on the ground. There often is. If not here, I think there was another spot where people tend to kill tons of goblins. Just up north. Or was this the only place? It might be. I swear there was like another spot right here, but yeah, maybe not. Nope, there is not. Well, I guess I'll have to kill the goblins. Or that or go to a server that's more populated. And there's probably just millions of people here slaughtering goblins. Because I don't want to sit here killing millions. I don't know. How much experience can I get killing low-level things? Doesn't seem like it matters too much. But you stop. What the fuck is this goblin doing? Like, whether you kill tons of low-level stuff or a few high-level things, I think for experience, it doesn't really seem to matter that much. The bronze shield. If anything, since you don't miss as much, maybe this is faster. And there's the chef's hat. One-shot him? Okay. He also didn't have any loot. Interesting. Alright, here's what we're doing. I'm just gonna clear this house out, and then we'll go do something else. Or rather, switch servers. Yeah, I don't know. As weird as this is, it does seem like this might actually be the best way to level combat. Just murdering swarms of low-level monsters, which I don't think I've encountered another MMO where that is the case. Advance your defense. Okay. Water rune. Guess we can just get attack one higher. Useful to have. Charred bones. You don't even want to think about what did that. That. Check outside really quickly. I mean, there's a bunch of water runes. I may as well pick those up. Who knows? Maybe I'll want to cast at some point. Okay, so let's go ahead and log out. Click out. Click world. Massively populated free world. 900's pretty good, right? Connect to server. A lot of people standing around, no one killing goblins. What's going on? Every time I come here, it's just like just a wall of loot on the ground. Now when I actually want to just snipe goblin male, nothing to be found. I guess we could try the other things. World switcher. Oh, is it being ranked by population? The hell does... What are these different colors? Speedrun world. PvP world. But I guess it doesn't... PvP... LMS casual. I don't know what that means, but let's go there. Nothing. I don't know. Like I said, I need levels anyways. I can just sit here doing this. Congratulations, your attack level is now 17. Coins? Level 2? Alright. Inside the house seems to have the... If I have to kill them all myself, seems to have the highest concentrations. It's not what I wanted, but whatever. A lot of bones in here. I do wonder if I should just be server hopping. Whatever. How's the experience looking on the other skills? 200. Oh, we're pretty close to getting another level in strength. Hit points, not pretty close, but... Stab plant. Do that real quick. Because why not? As long as we have a steady supply of things to stab. Even if there's another guy in here, it's fine. Alright, there it is, goblin mail. Is that actually what I needed? Like, mail specifically? Diplomacy. Hurry up and die. I gotta read my thing here. According to the questing, it looks like that counts. Some brown armor designed to fit a goblin. Well, it does seem to do the trick. So how are we going to do this here? Do we have any spells that might make this easier? Wind Strike. Confuse. Changes held bones into bananas. I don't know, like weaken might help or something. I do have like a strength potion. Would help. Let's get strength a little bit higher. Amber Cool Kid, hello. Nice, combat level is now technically equal to the golem thing. It does seem to be like some kind of elite or something that has stats beyond its thing indicates. That I still am going to want to go in with a full complement of healing items. I'm assuming that is correct. It's not what I wanted, but I'll do that anyway. Wood cutting is now 14. Actually, yeah, I need 15 to cut down the next tree type, so... Mm-hmm. You know, whatever, just cut the tree. Finish the job. Playing for years and years? Yeah, it's been an interesting experience. Enjoyed my time here thus far. Got a fire on the bridge. Okay, so let's go ahead and drop some stuff off in the bank, sell our crud, kill a bunch of cows. We get a whole complement. I guess I could just take the trout. And use that instead. I know that heals for quite a bit. Was it all? All. Try and sell that stuff, I guess. And raw salmon. Well, I guess we're committing to that. We're gonna head down into the cows. Have it plugins? Nope, I do not. Slam the door on you. Oops, don't sell the potion. I want that one. Hate you, my lord? Who? Syrah? What the hell is Syrah? What? Whatever.
Today is your lucky day, Sirrah. I am donating to the victims of crime to atone for my past actions.
I don't want that in my inventory, though. I mean, I have several of them. Can I just sell it, even if I regret selling it? I don't want to go all the way back to the bank. Whatever. It's either I'm going to kill this thing, or I'm not. I don't think it's going to come down to one extra inventory slot. So let's go over here. Raw beef. You guys are like slacking out here. There's not that much raw beef on the ground. Kill a few of my own, I suppose. Actually, yeah, I mean, getting one extra hit point wouldn't be terrible. I guess I can just sit here killing cows for a while as well. It would have been faster on the goblins, I guess, so I probably should have stayed there, but... You also don't use any? Interesting. I was under the assumption that literally everyone does. Raw beef. Steam hours. Wait, what? What about the Steam hours? Actually, yeah, I think I recall reading you can play this game through Steam if you want or something. Oh, I'm assuming if you play it through Steam, you can't have plugins because there's no light client? Probably something like that? How's the inventory looking at? We only have one space left. Okay, take the raw beef. I mean, I'm going to be in the attack stand, right? Probably. It seemed to work. I don't know. Between... It kind of seemed the same. I hit a bunch with chop, and then I hit a bunch with lunge. Pretty sure. Chop doesn't seem to work well versus cows. Let's try one more. Oh, that worked. Slash? What? Just died. How close are we here? 30. Oh, we're really close. I might as well just keep doing this until we have maxed out thinger here. Or 20 hit points. I'm probably gonna need to kill some more anyway, because a bunch of these I imagine will end up burnt. Okay, here we are. Right, I guess. At least. Okay, there we go. We're going to set the fire up in here, because we'll probably need to cook more. Cook all. Members. Don't need to know what the pay-to-win people can do. Burnt anything yet. Nice. Okay, cool. I'd make bread or sandwiches out of this or something. On the, I guess there's no guarantee it's necessarily better, but so yeah, let's start heading north. Got the stamina for it, so have it. Hey, can you just, like, not fight those? Weird. I am going the right way, right? Yeah, because we can go there. I need to go... I'm gonna go stand up here, and I need to go to the bathroom because energy drink does that. Talk to you guys in like 1 minute. I'll be right back, and then we'll do the goblin thing and give the golem one more go. Oh, Mike was muted. Weepoo Hippo. Congratulations on hitting the mystery button of mystery. Same to you, Tsuzuki. What did it do? Who knows? Bear fur. That might be useful for something, but I don't have the room. Don't worry about it. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to kill some dwarves. I never got finished off the hit points thing. Is he playing old school? How's it been? It's been fun. I'm enjoying it. Entertaining experience thus far. Hit points are now 20. How are my other stats looking? Defense is actually really close to leveling as well. Can you just kill him, please? Hurry up. Oh my god, just die. For one experience off? Yeah. Fence is now level 17. How close is this? 85, and then the strength one is... Gz. Oh my god, just kill him. I'm actually better off in the stupid lunge stance. Iron ore. Can't really do anything with that anyway. Alright. Get this guy. The lunge stance will be enough to level. Why the fuck these dwarves hurt so much? Attack, just hit. 15. Another iron bar. Alright, off we go. I got really low hit points, so it's going to take a while for all this shit to come back, but I gotta go up here anyway, so hopefully our health will be back by the time I'm done this whole thing. Congratulations, thank you. It's a long road getting here. hopefully... what was I saying? Oh yeah, hopefully this is going... actually work, and they're not gonna be like, this is the wrong kind of armor, or it just won't register, or something like that. But they cutscene me every time I bring in stuff in advance. I think I talked to the wrong one. Alright, I got the brown armor. Here you go.
Crabfoot. Yes, General Warface? Put on this armor. What do you think? That color quite nice. Me can see myself wearing that. It a deal then. Brown armor it is. Thank you for sorting out our argument, human. You have reward now.
Thanks, I think. 1 gold bar and 5, actually, yeah, it's a lot of quests. Crafting's all up to 9. You can now craft leather cowls. Find food and eat it to replenish your health. Really? I hadn't realized that. Jalen, you're a genius. No one has ever been able to solve that riddle in the entire history of RuneScape. Thank you for bringing that to light. To not just me, but the player base at large. Alright. What am I doing in the meantime here? Can I cut the evergreen trees we can cut down? It's something. Alright, what do we want? What other quests do we have left? Man, I've actually worked my way through a lot of them. Wait, I thought my combat level was 20 something. Oh, wait, no, it's crossed out. I mean, yeah, I do have this because I'm on 21 currently. Potion. It's in Remington. And there's all the member quests. Of course, there's Curse we can actually do now. That one needs mining, which shouldn't take too long. Right, we can... The Squire in the Courtyard in White Knight's Castle. Right, at the time I didn't have that, so yeah, we never got that one. This one doesn't have a requirement. Oh, it's okay, level 10. That at some point. Oh, it's one of those rune things. Eek a bear. Interesting that... Oh, okay, no, I can't attack it. Just a click. Okay, here's the plan. I'm gonna quickly get something from the kitchen. It'll allow me just the natural regeneration in the meantime, then I can save my inventory. I want the stamina as well anyway. So I'll be back in like, just, I realize I keep getting up. It seems to be one of those days where I constantly do. But it won't be long. By the time this maxes out, I should be back. I'm just gonna stick something in the microwave real quick. Back in a sec. Okay, I'm back. And natural regen takes a while. It's just about to hit my... Actually, no, I have, what, 20 hit points? Not even done yet. Which is fine. Because... a bit of... so, like I said earlier, I made a whole bunch of chahan last night, aka fried rice. I don't know what happened there. Jesus Christ, that one bite was really hot. I was eating it, and there's like one chunk of food, middle of the bowl, like super heated for some reason. Anyway, I don't know if this is actually going to have any effect, but let's drink the strength potion. Oh, which buff do I want? Burst of Strength, 30 of Thought. Just, what stance am I in here? What the fuck? Getting clobbered here. What the? Am I just getting really bad rolls? I mean, I have higher strength as a result of my potions. Let's try this for a bit. Doesn't seem to help. I'm just fucked. What the fuck? Okay, we're getting out of here. I don't know. There's got to be some kind of weird gimmick to this. Or it just expects you to be way higher level for some reason in the middle of the quest. I'm leaning towards there's a gimmick in the room somewhere. I guess I can waste my Oh, I only have these. I don't really want to use these. But I'd run around, basically. Yeah, I guess probably what I should have done is before it. But that's the thing, like, at a lower level, with crappier food, I had a better attempt last time, so... I just guess I got really... Either I got really lucky rolls the previous time, or I just got phenomenally bad rolls this time. I got to use. Thing is, that could still two-shot me, so... Okay. I probably run around and cause a cave-in. Problem is my hit point. That's a weird way of doing the quest. Because it's kind of like... Again, assuming that is the right way of doing it, you can just get murdered while doing it because he deals so much fucking damage. But let's, yeah, I'll finish my rice in the meantime. Like, if anything, normally the way, and I guess, you know, I realize this is an ancient game, but typically the way you would expect this to be done is like you hit it and just don't do any damage, as opposed to he kills you in 3 hits. Okay, so we'll wait for 14 hit points. I'll cast a defense buff and we'll... Give me time to eat a bit more of my lunch. I feel like that'd be a better question to ask after I'm done finishing. Also, Twitchy, hello, by the way. Okay, so we got 36 seconds of buffs. Okay, that doesn't appear to be it. Or if it is, do I got to get him to stand on the thing at the center of the room? Like, you just don't have time to look with what's going on in the room because he deals so much stupid damage here. Like, I could try dragging him all the way back here and then running by him to buy as much time as possible. To mine out one of the supports. Because that's the thing, it does say you need 10 mining. So it's gotta, that's the thing, you either kill it and then you just mine it out afterward? I don't know, it's fucking weird. Because he does interrupt you, I think, if you just kind of go over there. Fuck, I hate that. I don't know if I have enough ammo for this. Yeah, there's no way this works. Unless I can go over there, loot all the arrows, come back, and he doesn't move. Because I need to hit with close to half the arrows. Kill him. I mean, some shots are doing 2. Not seem any better. Yeah, we hit for 2. Amazing. I think it tells you beforehand that it's going to hit. Hooray. Some of my arrows are decaying, I think. Man, if I'd been able to combine this strategy with the like actual melee to be able to finish him off, I could do this, but I feel like... Yet if I go up there, he's going to get unstuck, and then I'm just going to get 2 shots. So he's not even low enough to really melee. Oh shit. Yeah, well, I gotta grab it, and I gotta chance it. EVE Online combat. I did play it once or twice many, many years ago. Like pre-streaming days. This would have been pre-2010. I'm almost certain this is not the... Well, I don't know. This game's pretty weird. So it could be the intended way, but I sincerely doubt it. Distinct possibility. I just never hit him in melee, so we're gonna finish him off. Getting concerned that you actually can't kill him. And like once he hits 2 hit points, he just doesn't go any lower. Oh, no, there we go. Hey, wait. A monster showed up at the perfect time. I would have been toast if Willow and the gang had their chance to attack. They'd be stronger than that thing. Speaking of which, maybe they left something behind I can salvage some kind of reward from. Looks like Willow left a bag behind. Maybe there's something in it I could take. Find a pile of coins. Those will do nicely. What was that? Please don't be another rock monster. What the? What did dwarf sound like again? God, I'm terrible. Oh, this is a cutscene. Terrible with the dwarf accent. Let's see if I can remember it. Och, bless me beard. You completed my quest of 2,000 coins, access to runes of whatever, total quest. Sure. Wow, I honestly didn't expect to see a dwarf in these ruins. I can't believe it. Exactly. It's been so long since I've heard another person's voice. How did you find me? To be honest, it was a bit of an accident. What do you mean? There was a gang of, well, I thought were archaeologists, but it turned out they were grave robbers. I helped them clear the entrance to these ruins, and we worked our way inside, only to wake up a monster that ran off and left me to defeat it. That was no monster. But it looked menacing enough. That was one of... Oh, God, we bled into Russian there for a second. God, now I have that in my head and I can't get rid of it. This is why this accent is so difficult. As bad as I'm doing it, it's just like even the bad version's hard to do. Because I like have that like crappy Russian thing in my head, my brain is actually not switching back to like fake bad Scottish. Weird, it's like a switch clicked. So I want to read it like, that was one of the Guardians. Yeah. So, but like, but it's supposed to be more like, you know what, whatever, I'm just reading normally. Yeah, there was like it's so weird. There was like a switch clicking in my head. That was one of the Guardians, the once great city. City? Yes, Carndozal, home of the Inkendo dwarves. These hills once bustled with life, but that was a long time ago. I'm the only one left now. The name's Ramarno. Oh, Ramarno, I'm Ponce, and you have me at a loss for words. I never even imagined there would be a whole city down here. Not much of a city anymore, I suppose. I guess I didn't help with that. Sorry about breaking into your home and killing your guardian. We have plenty more. No real harm done. That said, I do think I might have a way for you to make it up for it. There'll likely be something in it for you as well. My workshop is north of here. Meet me there and we can talk further. Examine broken pillar. Mined out ceiling support. Yeah, so I'm assuming you were supposed to mine out the things while that guy beat the shit out of you, or somehow you're supposed to get him stuck on something. I don't know, but like... Okay, since the quest is done anyway, at this point it's not backseat or anything. Is that actually what you were supposed to do? Someone wanted to talk. Ice Assassin was you, right? You want to talk about this? Were you supposed to just mine out the pillars and then like it would crush the thing? The Sacred Forge. Use it. Hello again. Can my brain... oh, whatever. Ah, you made it. Tell me about this proposal of yours. Kendo of the Storm knew what it was. We Inkendo dwarves were the finest artisans in the world, but now I am all that remains. Today you'll only find echoes of our once great city. But that which was once great can be great again. We Inkendo dwarves know that better than most. There is hope for the future of the Kendo, but I need your help. We have a sacred forge. You will find none other like it in the world. Some of the greater weapons of legend started here. The forge could be the key to Kendo's future, but it's going out. If it does, I fear it will never be lit again. I can no longer gather the fuel needed, but perhaps you can. Fuel. Borrow Night. You'll only find it in these ruins. If you can gather some for me, I can use it to keep the forge lit. In return, I'll let you take what you want from our great vault. I no longer have use for anything in the vault. Besides, your possessions mean nothing compared to the fire of the Sacred Forge. If I find Baronite in the ruins, bring it to you. Doesn't sound too difficult. Where can I start? Anywhere you like. The ruins are filled with Baronite, so anything you do should yield some. If you need more information on specific things you can do, just let me know. What can I do here? As you can see, Camdozal isn't the city it once was. That said, there are still a few things you can do around here and might be interesting to you. There's a golem workshop, the Baronite mine, and the offering altar. You'll find it to the east. It was once the forefront of our technological advances. Sadly, it was also one of the major factors that led to our doom. What were you doing there? Camdozal was built upon the ruins of an older civilization. Little trace of them remains by the time we arrived. However, when building the city, ancient golems were discovered. These golems were very crude. They were mostly made from clay of all things. We used our advanced smithing knowledge to improve their form. Eventually, we were able to get them working again. We kept pushing with the golems. Many of them we imbued with magical energies. We started with mind and body energy, but eventually moved on to chaos as well. Alas, the influence of chaos had grave results. We lost control of many. Those that became corrupted had to be locked away, but by then it was already too late. The barbarians had learned of our experimentation, and we were determined to destroy all traces of it. Ironically, locking them away meant the golems were among the few things to survive the barbarians. If you fancy a bit of combat, you might want to go take a look. They're largely made of baronite now, so they're a good source of the stuff. Cores are also very interesting. Apparently, the dwarves of the golem workshop once used cores to craft runes. Maybe you could do the same. Baronite. Mine. You'll find the Warsphere. Unsurprisingly, it's the best place to find Baronite in the city. At one time, our miners would work all through the day there to gather the Baronite instead needed to power the Sacred Forge. That was a long time ago. If you're lucky, you might find other things while mining there. We were not the first to build a home beneath this mountain. Sometimes traces of older civilization can be found. Kind of traces. You might find some ancient relics encased within Baronite. If you do, you can use the anvil here to crack open the deposit. The relics are of no interest to me. Maybe some of your race would find them interesting. Altar. You'll find it in the southwest. It's not something that ever interested me, but most of my kind were followers of Saradomin, the god of order and wisdom. Many of my kin would visit the altar to make offerings in his name. Firstly, they'd catch fish from a nearby reservoir. Next, they'd richly prepare them at tables by the altar. Finally, they use the altar to offer the fish. There's plenty of baronite to be found within the reservoir. so it might be worth checking out. Be warned though, worshipping gods never did my kind any good. What happened to the Encanto dwarves? Ah, it's a tough tale to tell. Even though it's been many years since the last of my kind died out, the memory is still fresh. You don't have to tell me if the memory hurts you too much. No, I will. The legacy of my kin must live on. As you can see around you, Camdozal was once a great city, alive with the hum of activities. We dug deep into the mountains and reaped the rewards. Our methods would often differ from other dwarves, whereas they just used traditional smithing techniques, we would combine them with magic as well. Alas, that was ultimately our undoing. We learned of a horde of barbarians pillaging across the land, hunting down and killing anyone who dared use magic. We underestimated them. We believed our weapons would be enough to keep us safe. We were wrong. The barbarians brought ruin upon Camdozal. Most of my kind died as the city collapsed around them. Only a few of us survived until the end. Now only I remain. The world has changed a lot. Magic is practiced freely. Those barbarians failed to wipe it from Galanor. I'm glad they didn't win, I suppose, but it doesn't change much for me. I am still the last Encanto dwarf. I'm sorry, Romaro. It was my best to ensure the legacy of your kin lives on. Thank you. That gives me hope. If you have any more questions, do not hesitate to ask. I use the forge. I'm afraid not. The Sacred Forge is like none other in existence. Only an Encantador could use it correctly. What makes it so special? Truth be told, I don't fully know. It's far older than I am. It was supposedly built in the earliest days of the city. What I do know is that it's been imbued with powerful magic. Some that said that the gods themselves, the forge powers the entire city, or what's left of it at least. I've been doing my best to keep it lit over the years. It's not a job I'm capable of doing anymore, though. That's why I'm hoping you can help. Bring me any Baronite you find. In return, I can channel enough power from Forge into the city and even open the Great Vault. Got it. Actually, yeah, what is in the Great Vault? Oh, what will power in the city do? Let's start there. When I can tell, my ancestors linked the Forge to the entire city. It truly is the heart of the place. From it, I can channel any Baronite you have into empowering different sections of the city. What would that do? Shit. Not sure what I'm agreeing to, but... Okay, it's a whole thing in here. Your chance of fishing, permanent chance of preparing fish, a permanent defense buff of 5 levels when fighting golems. Mining, rare items... 1 hour of boosted buffs to all the activities. Okay. Interesting. I wonder at what point they're going to say you need membership. Or maybe I can actually do this stuff in here. What's in the Great Vault? It's one of the many marvels of the city we use to store our greatest creations along with our most interesting finds. Of course, I have no use for those treasures myself. I'd happily give them up in the Sacred Forge alive. Now be warned, I won't be able to channel much power into the vault. You can't afford to waste too much Baronite. You'll only have a limited amount of time in there. Not only that, there's an automatic security system that activates if power to the vault is lost. That happens, you'll be removed. I imagine any creatures would be lost, treasures would be lost as well. How much Baronite do you need to power it? For a minute, I suppose 750. You do go in, I'd suggest heading to the back first. That's where the most valuable things are kept. Is there anything else you want to talk about? See you later. Awaken Rubble. Is that going to summon a golem? Oh god, level 30. Okay, let's get the fuck out of here. I guess this is all golems here. Offering altar. I guess we can check the mines out. I suspect it's going to be like you need 50 mining skill or some bullshit like that, but... Salmon frog. Eats flies. Okay. Talk to frog. What the...
Don't look at me, I'm just a frog. Ribbit, ribbit. The frogs do not need your help right now.
Mining level 14. Actually surprisingly close. I thought I would need a lot more. Unless... Okay, it might be this specific. Oh yeah, Ice Assassin. So what were you gonna say about this quest? I've already done it now, the first part there, so... I don't know, feel free to discuss whatever. Actually, wait a minute. Is there... I don't suppose there's an actual... Man, there's always an anvil, not a furnace. Well, that's the thing. Like, the quest requires that you have mining, right? So... Feels like it is the intended way, given that, again, you can start that quest at combat level... Was it 20? I don't remember what it was. Or was it 15? Whatever it wasn't, like, that high. The weirdest quest in terms of just, like, how it's supposed to get done that I've encountered so far. At least get mining to 11, that'll be nice. Doesn't seem like the best way of getting tin, but whatever. Oh. What'd that give 18? There's a time plate here. Why would you want to hide that? Ah, there it is. Quest points there. So yeah, we're actually getting pretty close to the amount needed to do, what was it, Dragon Slayer one? Wow, you need magic level 33? Yeah, we're nowhere. Well, I mean, you need combat. It's not close on any front. Alright then, well, I guess we just warp back, because there's nothing to do in this part of town. Well, hold on a second. What do we need to do? I need to use an anvil anyway, so let's go. Unless... Is this really, like, the most convenient furnace? Running from here to here, or from here to here. There is a furnace there. What's it called again? Mining? Yeah, mining site. I guess you could theoretically run from there to there, but I don't actually know what's up there. Mining site, where is it? The lack of the furnace up here makes this one inconvenient. I think it is just like here to here over and over again. It's annoying. I mean, there's a good mining site there, but there's no furnace here, right? I forgot where the goddamn furnace is again. There it is. That one's like not a straight line, whereas that one is. Alright, fuck it, let's get out of here. Have anything I need to bank? I actually do. Up, up. Yeah, let's get our smithing caught up a little bit. Yeah, well, at least to get a level from using this crap. Or not, which is fine. I think this is the most... Make a bronze warhammer now. Wait, so what is my skill level at now? Almost 10. Okay. Sell that for 18, sure. You know what? Hold on a second. Hello, Coats. I'm sure this will be worse than what I have, but I am curious. That different. Ah, it can only crush. I wonder if that was part of the problem with fighting the stupid golem. Like, it needed to be crush damage specifically. His weapon is obviously got no crush damage on it. I don't think that was the sole problem. Like, that, if it was a problem at all, like, that thing was dealing so much damage. But it might have been enabled me to brute force it if it was a problem using the healing thing. Either way, let's get rid of this stuff. Hello, Mystic. Here earlier when I started. All right. Burnt. That away, put that away, put that away. And probably what I'm going to do is actually put everything away and go do mining next. However, I think that feels like probably a good place to stop for the day. It's only a 6-hour stream. I mean, it's pretty close to average. Not exactly. Rest of my bone right now? None. I've finished the ball. Except no. Technically the Dark Knight one, but I gotta do other stuff before I can do that. Anyway, like I said, I'm gonna get the hell out of here. Thanks for hanging out. I'll be back tomorrow's Saturday, right? I imagine I'll be back. It's, you know, big weekend streams. That's usual affair around here. What will I be playing tomorrow? I don't know. It could be this. I might also decide I need to get back to Claire Obscure. We are on our first playthrough of that. I keep getting sidetracked with other things. I would say those are the two major candidates for what I'm going to be playing tomorrow. It's also possible, maybe out of people around, I might end up playing some Dawn of War. I don't know, there's a lot of potential, but I feel like, yeah, this or Obscure. And one way or the other, within the next week, I do need to get some more Obscure time in, because Dawn of War, not Dawn of War, the Path of Exile 2 big update is coming. I do want to play this league, because I missed the last one. I guess I missed the start of it. I wasn't around to do it. Because I was out of town. And then Silk Song, which I don't know if I'm going to play that right at launch. We'll see. I might. Either I'm going to go. So again, I hope you guys had fun. Thanks for hanging out for more the old school RuneScape. Regardless of what we're doing in the next few days, this has been a lot of fun. I do want to come back to it at some point. Especially since I was given a free... what's it called? The token thing that makes you the pay-to-win version, the membership thing. I want to use that at some point. Not sure when. But, yeah, it's going to be it for the day. So we're going to do sequentially. YouTube folks, I'm going to turn YouTube off first, then we're going to turn Twitch off. So YouTube guys, just get around. I'll be back probably tomorrow morning. See what's going on.